love, I love doing this at the time.
What? Yeah! Yep.
So then... All right.
Somehow.
It'll be fine.
Yes. However, may I speak? It'll be.
You can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides... That Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
You would pursue peril?
Great. The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not he is a boy no more.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all,
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of his...
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
My.
Lady Judah as
Whoa.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once...
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Yo, mom.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But
Indeed.
will this fight truly settle everything?
It's gonna crash probably for the end if I can make a guess.
By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've...
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis, but it takes me back. If the prince... I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for
What?
Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I mean, personally, I probably am the highest psychic.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest.
Fucking
It's been a
times
while.
6. Where's my fucking food?
So,
Oh,
I got you.
hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold there. Hold there.
What room are you sleeping in? The bed, huh?
At last.
good night.
Fucking piece of shit, Stroll. You rat bastard.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now,
odd person.
The battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparation. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm gonna kill this wanker. Okay. I'm gonna kill him in cold blood
Good
right
morning.
now.
Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Why did you
I
laugh?
confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together. Right.
Miss Valion, I don't even need you anymore, bitch. I got, I don't know, Yufa. I prefer Yufa. Yufa's still the best character in the group. No, Bastards.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
No, if this was a good game, they surely would give us
Well,
new
stranger things have happened.
tools here, and not have us stuck with the old shitty ones that no one wants. Right? Right?
Hey,
Hello there.
I was. No, game. I don't want to be a fucking shit gunner for this. The fuck you mean? Put Magic Seeker on.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Hello
The
there.
fuck you trying to do?
Yeah.
See, you have Dragon Dios. You do not need anything else. Fuck, that might be. Oh shit! A new act for him would be fucking fire.
Now then.
Nah, we don't have enough shit to sell. Fuck! A new act would have been fucking really good for him. I forgot his call. Hold on, I'll be back.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Eating food, to be honest, so probably not the best.
If I may.
Question will be challenging down to the door.
Whoever's king next. Hopefully he's
Well then,
strong.
if you say you'll help.
It's egg fried. It's steak. It's an egg or steak. It's steak, egg, fried rice, egg, steak, fried rice. Maybe. I think that's it. Oh no.
Who'll take the crown now? Whether it is, no telling what, lad. I'm in trouble now. I'm chuffed.
Say there.
Ready?
Pati mo naman ba? Malamatad. Malamatad. Big pretty this.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the Fallen Prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
The jams. Dun, 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 dun.
Luis,
Well done, Stroll. That is who it is, yeah.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and
Fight is
now.
power.
I call upon a royal soul.
You defy the rule of strength.
Take my fullest power.
Die by it.
Heed me.
There is no escape from me.
Here I go!
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
What fucking ailment? What are you talking about, bitch?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out.
If you would, please.
Leave it to me.
I've got just the dance for you. Watch me.
You defy
Join
the
with
rule
me.
of strength, then die by it.
Perhaps let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
There is no escape from me.
Right, let's make this fun.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new business.
See, that's why my gut is him, bro.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still
Oh, the prince fucking died.
Observe the enemy. Come!
You look like you're about to
That
drop.
all?
Stay in.
Come here!
Right in their weak spot. Beat
The
him
freedom
down,
of a wanderer.
Basilio.
Here,
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh, we're
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
The audacity!
This is gonna be a long fight. I'm low, but we got to,
Silver's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
I'll show you. Let's not.
So we need a second healer. No, we need one healer.
I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg!
Defy the rule of strength.
Justice prevail.
You down?
I'm ready. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Oasis set. I love this part.
Tis your
Nice, Basilio. That's
I will
a big
come
gap
forth,
between
royal
us and
soul.
you.
I call upon a royal soul.
That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
tactic.
Hulkenberg's
I
badly
strike
wounded.
to kill.
Someone heal her.
I
Hulkenberg's
strike
down.
to kill.
Show's not over yet.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
Follow
get back
my
to fight.
God damn it.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Good. Very. However,
The fuck?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, They were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Why would you know that? His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
The fuck?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
What?
They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? I'm Shinji all of a sudden?
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Rubber?
Wake up!
Are you well?
I had a strange...
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell.
I will not let...
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince?
You bloody hell! Is that why he called us here?
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
What the fuck is going on? Only I swear he started out lower. Now the prologue's finished, and the game can actually begin.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born.
Where the fuck did you come from?
What a terrifying
What the fuck?
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh. Everyone hates Chunk.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now.
No. Just after we'd Luis's final words trouble me.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand. The name of this place is familiar only, the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems...
Poor chap's even got me worried.
Hey. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here...
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliver...
Gallica, how fares His Highness?
No.
Hey, the bitch, didn't you say it's blank?
you all right?
The royal flower?
Something about this place. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The mag.
Gallica. Something that.
Oh, sorry. Anyway,
So here you are at last.
Buddy, shut the fuck up, Sorba. I'll go with this, the easy way to beat you again. No way, bitch.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
it was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just...
They're not! Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves sought.
Yes, over there. What?
He draws no breath.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctus...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead.
Yes. It's past...
Then we move.
You're in charge.
I don't like this.
The fuck are you doing, bruh? Oh, I thought that was Heinzman.
Russell? You're safe!
Shit, racist. Whoa!
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know. By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us.
Alas. Oh.
Russell, where is His Highness?
A few days ago. Those detest... I cannot tell you how long I had waited. It happened before we could find... His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, we were horror-struck. His Highness...
No!
The stranger was a master. Who was... I don't know. From the moment he appeared, I believe his soul...
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches...
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now. At the end of the...
You're coming. Aren't you, love?
No,
I
I'm gonna
must go
sit
to
out
him.
here. I'm
You're right.
gonna sit out here.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy. 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness. Strange. Something in you reminds me.
Something wrong?
No. Well, I will go before you.
Bass is the goat. He was the only other person who stepped forward to help.
You going to stay here?
No.
I'm a little worried.
Still kind of in shock for what all this happened in this. What the fuck is going on?
It's nearly time.
The fucking it's nearly time.
Long have I waited.
Brother Aldous? My elder brethren. Elden brother, how you doing?
You must hurry.
My Elden
The
brothers.
time has come.
What?
All was for this day. There is still time.
What?
Follow that. What does that mean? Wow, this is a great day. I get to see all of our elders in the fucking country. It's good, my elders. Was that a merchant that I see behind there?
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Shut the fuck up, Hockenberg.
Why?
Bro, it's not that deep.
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty.
Scarily.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. Now,
This is some fucking Call of Duty Cold War shit, bro. What the fuck?
Walk. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince.
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hast,
Why?
all that had
Gallica?
been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Refuse to know.
I am the prince.
Fuck, I don't care. Later Galaga, later Algenberg, later Stro, later everyone else.
What is this?
Especially. Come
I
on,
feel a curious resonance.
not
Could this
fucking
be?
Dale. What's his name?
But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Fuck, I forgot his name. I forgot my goat's name. I can remember Dale's name. Overman,
life is not
come on
yet
over
lost.
Paris. Me and you, let's
Thou
go.
wert
To the
born
woods.
apart from the
You too,
prince's
Eva.
flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh. The two twins on the game turn out to be one twink. Ooh, I don't think I like that. I don't know, but I like that. Maybe in the game it looks better. I thought the like a. It looks alright.
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well
If
to
I had
guide
a
him
nickel
this far.
for every time a game changes her to
This
white,
voice.
but your two personalities
sure I've heard it
combined,
before.
or one
Thy
figures
mind
out
should
some
now
shit.
be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No!
Gallica? You asked Gallica to infiltrate the military? That's bullshit.
I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
I got the beats in the gym.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
You can get shot when gone.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself. And may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
feel fine, I think.
Look at the
There
pit.
seems to be no
Look at the
doubt.
pit.
He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Yes,
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
a mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
He's fired.
But I...
Get spit out my sight.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
No, not
While
at all.
all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end...
Fate was changed.
Get away. Fuck off, bitch.
Royal Highness the Prince?
Yeah.
Please. Please. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time...
Finally, we've done Grius proud.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Okay, no, I have a question. So Grius really did die for nothing? It wasn't Luis. Grius died for nothing. That's crazy. What the fuck? It wasn't Luis, so there was no point in assassinating him. The king didn't die. It was just ripped apart. We saved them anyway. I would have saved them if Grius stayed. Might have been easier, even. They hate this guy. What?
Captain. Same as always.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
Shut the fuck up,
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that...
So much for acting same as always.
I like the runner. The runner is a great invention. Well done. I like everything you've done in this journey. Hulkenberg, you're a bit of a disappointment. I'm not gonna lie.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, He had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, he is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the...
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
This is what that was games for night. I get all the big cast really. Every member of the party is good, except Hulkenberg. I don't like Hulkenberg.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light...
I might say the same.
Does this mean that we've been...
Perhaps someone has been at your side. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism.
You know, do you know what they should
This
do?
village, it is something altogether different.
You know what they should do? Persona 6. There should be a scene when Persona user like near the end of the game. Like in fucking Avatar when he looks back at all the previous avatars. There should be that scene. No wonder. Exclude wonder. When he looks back and you see all the characters that are in SMT. I still don't know. I'm leaning more towards this isn't the same universe as Persona. But it may be in the same universe as an SMT game. Maybe they're all connected. I think the world is run by gods, they said. That sounds like SMT3. I think that sounds more like SMT3. Then this game happens a long time afterwards. Then, but I think the bad ending was for probably SMT3 everyone. Then, this game happens. Then the Persona games happen. They are connected. I didn't know they were all connected in the same universe. They are, apparently. So that's what I think happened. Okay.
I myself feel a strange familiarity here.
To know what we are, you must first know our history.
Yeah, but there should be an avatar section. You come back, talk to everyone. All the way dating back, all the way back to the fucking prince.
Now what am I to do?
Mate, your shit's fucking ass. Get out of my face. Fucking actual ass. Selling shit at that price to the prince? Really, bro? Are you kidding? Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong for that one.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness.
Oil.
They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and...
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shatter. In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history...
I had no idea.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any...
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides, let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety
What
can
the
lead
fuck
people
are we
astray.
talking about anxiety for? What the fuck?
There's always anxiety in the unknown.
But we have
I know what
now.
it's like to be afraid of
And-
something. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay?
Sadness. So, we don't have to
From
worry
now on,
about
it's
it.
not about orders.
I'll be...
Same here.
You're useless. I actually don't know what you do. I don't know what you do like half this game, to be honest.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark...
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's... This man named Luis.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is the...
The essence of magic is in the control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a friend. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer.
Pardon me.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, his knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, as it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis...
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually...
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people...
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish.
But if he would turn people in...
If there is any motive for such... If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust... Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it.
Who goes there?
On Artek, seems impossible.
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
How the fuck did he get this deep? That's impressive. Oh, still. I'll stretch a bit. After him. That's crazy. Did you not put the fucking prints on?
Behold.
No, I don't use.
royal path.
No, I don't want to use the fucking magic seeker. I want to use that one. What? What? Get the fuck out of my fuck. What? Trash.
No.
We're gonna fucking die this time. I'm gonna kill the Kobold.
Ready?
Oh, there, this game killed Dale and not kill Sorbet. So I need to kill Sorbet.
Stop! You!
So it was you? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming?
If that is what Lord Luis so does...
It's almost impressive how...
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. Here at his journey's...
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The melancholy...
We've come too far to be stopped by some...
Sorbet, buddy. I thought you said I was partners. Then how come you run, bitch? Pussy?
This guy
always shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Okay,
Can act as support for all? What the fuck?
all right. Let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
Royal Sword 3 times. Fire Art. Sphere Dark. Sphere Almighty. Resist damage against human type monsters.
Maybe there's a... Let's go!
What's this? Deals heavy damage for one enemy.
Is there another one? Let's work together!
Go on, Bass.
I'll give. This is just what I need. Maybe some mass dancer.
Everyone is counting on me. Let us combine our powers.
Everyone. I think I know someone. I think I know a really good character who is. What? Every boss at this point has this, bro.
Healed! We've got to do something about this.
Oh, womp 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 womp.
Let
womp.
me handle those out. All right, leave it. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I'm all prepared.
Got it, boss!
No holding back!
They're fucking with my shit.
Behold this power. May no one here fights alone. I'll show you. I call upon a royal soul.
Even my strength is wounded. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Give me where your best. Bitch, pussy. What are you gonna do? Kill us all in these 4 attacks? A brutal assault?
Still fight.
No, that's what I thought. I got so scared there.
I love this path.
Never.
I'll use this one.
That was helpful. Thanks.
I will. Let's work together.
Yes.
I really do have a knack for this.
Damn, everyone got out up there. Fuck me.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel.
Not yet.
Feels like I'm making
New means of
progress.
protection. I've learned a new skill.
I can use this.
Good for you.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these paths, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking.
Still, what's our next move?
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world...
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name.
Of course.
Yes, that...
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows, not just us.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to.
Yeah, it's not gonna be...
You... Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all... But listen well. Once you leave this village, you... After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end...
Yes,
Our final battle lies ahead. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance.
Oh, the key.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we... The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're...
Likewise.
Save
I'm glad to be your
forever.
ally.
Ooh, I'm not passing that.
I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The mystical fairy. Your tempered bond held by the grace of...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
I am not touching a single one of
When
those.
things get tough, remember this magic. The music. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
Maybe the king could have been the one who chose not to be racist. I'm just saying.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world.
His name was Chugs. Chugs. His name was Chugs. Actually, not Chug.
The last chapter. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will to maintain justice in this world. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, a utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphor?
There's a little more.
Fantasia.
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true rule? So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real ideal, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. With that in mind, but we can't lose either.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world, and that's what I'm going to help you with.
I saw what happened. So, You found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think?
The foremost fate. I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you?
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of that. Is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes...
Indeed.
Who? Yes. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek...
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, move onward to thy final ordeal.
I want to go back to Mord, bro. I need to turn it into a quest.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about...
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this
That's
is
why
going
there's
to
a
be our
round
last
table,
mission.
fuck's sake.
Any final words you want to say?
Why are you still here, Hulkenberg? I think I fired you.
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse.
You can take it at your own pace.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask, why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Gold would be nice, that's fair.
I want to protect this country.
'Tis the answer I hoped for.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
For coin dog. Of course, coin dog. Can I go fucking... Okay, got it. Let's hide out in the one.
Come on.
Fine, Dad. We won't go to the better area.
You see?
Yeah. After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Bolton, what the fuck?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Go, dude, what the fuck? Is he gonna make them take our side, bruh? Got that. This guy's ghost.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Oh, you didn't go back to kill him, Sorba?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his...
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Kill Luis in Toba.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor...
Hold on.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the Prince!
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? No, Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus...
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotion.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough! Leave!
Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves! How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Please, my goat. My fucking goat. The greatest to ever do it. The GOAT. Still on my side, though.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? And do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
All right.
What the fuck? That's fucked up. More. Look. I got all my sons. Archetypes.
Well. Now why do that? Incredible.
I gotta remind got more, bitch.
Everything okay?
Yes. Please.
I got more. Please tell me I'm the got more.
Listen here. This research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
He. Now. A new power.
Yeah.
7.
May the truth guide us both.
Soul hackers. Scary.
Listen here.
This one's important.
Reese, I need to strike the lead architect right away this week. I need to get. What the fuck does that mean? Strike an elite architect? What the fuck? What is an elite?
If all goes according to plan. I have faith in you.
What is an elite? No, what is an elite archetype though? Can you tell me what that? Can you tell me what that is?
I've been waiting. Hello.
So, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean though?
I have faith in you. I have.
Solakis. The joke is, if no one knows,
What
there's
now?
a game called Suckers 2 that was made, and it's fucking atrociously bad. It is probably one of the worst games I've ever played. Like, is this an elite thingy? I mean, it has to be, surely.
All right. All right. All right.
For example, if I went over here to Hulkenberg, I tried my best
I've acquired a new power.
to get her character's thing. For example,
Fascinating.
you get
This
the wizard.
right.
You got a wizard for her.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't know what an elite archetype is, bruh.
A new means of protection.
So we go to the wizard.
To greater heights. A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new power.
No, I don't see any differences. So what the fuck? So what's the quest then? An elite archetype. Yeah, Fortnite. Okay. Each archetype represents a different class and will map its voice, but each class consists of the pinnacle of each class. Mark, Samurai, Ninja, Savior, Tycoon, Destroyer, Soul Hacker, Warlock, Paladin, Dark Knight. So it's just a max level 1. So what's telling me is use Dark Knight immediately. Got it. Will do. I don't even have her on my fucking team. You know what he should have did, probably? Then? Probably should got Faker to level 10.
What now?
I don't fucking care enough, to be honest. I really do not care enough. Like, what time is it? 8? Dude, it said that it's only 5 hours. We've been going for 5 hours, probably. That doesn't give me an answer. I'm gonna have to use fucking this shitty ass service. Fucking hate this thing. This thing is actually straight buns. Dead ass. What the fuck are you talking? Tell me how long the fucking... Oh my god, this is... Fuck off, dickhead. What? 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 This is... Do you remember I said this is a terrible, terrible thing? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm fucking about to crash out if it doesn't answer this correctly. 50. The fuck? And 20. Okay. It said 5 to 10 hours when I asked it yesterday as well. I'm not gonna lie. So I think there's about fucking like 20 hours left or something.
Now.
Fucking Christ. Jesus.
You'll come again.
Jesus Christ. The fuck was that talking about? What the bro, the people say it's gonna take over. Oh my god. What the fuck was that stupid shit, bro?
Luis, what really ought to be king?
Luis is the only one. Smash it all to bits!
I'm in shock. I'm in shock, bro. What the fuck was she talking about?
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
I thought I was gonna complete this in a couple
Have you
hours.
changed?
And yo, and get everything.
You're still the same person, aren't you?
Like,
It's quite
put together
a story,
in one
but it deserves
thing.
explaining.
Guess not.
I only hope you can believe us.
I might even complete the night. Might not even complete the night. Who knows?
All right, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact... Still, I mean... How do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky? Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Yeah,
We're counting on
that,
you.
But it's not a game. I was bound to be king. What?
It's too late today for a grand
Hold
charge,
on.
I fear.
I am the prince. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I am the prince.
What to pick?
Goat. Fucking stand there like I'm not talking. Get the fucking eyesight, bitch. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Come on.
There's not enough beds, you know, imagine which one, you know, saying, Rufa, what a do, I'll take any,
Good
to be
night.
honest.
The day
If you want
the
to be higher
hero
up the
draws
key,
near,
though.
we shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
Fucking, it is Dr. Moon.
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a
Look at this
Skyrunner.
fucking
Or
Lufthansa
it'd
code as
already be
well, by the
over
way.
for us.
Both
Or
hilarious.
perhaps
They match like
it
the
is
clips,
us
bruh.
he has been waiting
They
for
got the
all
clips
this
shit
time.
on, bruh.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Oof, you're not on
you know,
Hulkenberg.
You've got all the tribes
It's
in your
happy
team.
to see her.
Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Oh no,
Fair
I
point.
know me, Beth,
You're
has
quite right,
Minstrel,
Maria. It is a hard
and
thing
you
to
are
word,
really cool.
So, forgive my
Juno.
fumbling, but perhaps
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the... And that won't be the end of things. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we...
We've got a few days left. So
I want to do fucking projects.
So Luis is hiding in the floor. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
The belly of your followers and their sport be indispensable when it comes to passing the woods and the crap.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
Excuse me?
We're 50 hours in. I would say roughly 10 hours, maybe.
Luis is the only one left. All right then.
We've got a new request, but I'm not gonna lie, I might check with that out at least.
Will be Lord Luis before too long.
Oh, now this
Ooh, pretty days. Passes out. What we're doing, we need the legendary Great Sword.
That's where you want to go.
I think the legendary Great.
And right
Hold on.
there's a labyrinth.
Hold on. Best end game sword or metaphor. The beloved great sword, I see. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna judge about the pick what ones to. I'll get that one. Location, Tyrant Star. That's the last dungeon. Skip. It's Final Band, Tyrant's. Skip. Yeah, skip. That's the end game location. Dragon's Legacy. The Dragon Temple. It's tied to the absolute hardest boss in the game. Well, I'm not doing it then. I refuse. Okay. Where is it? No prince, apparently. We have to look at all these equally. Just boo. How do you unlock this? Location currently unknown. Cool. Very useful. How to get unknown. Swear to God. All right. Okay. Intermission. I need shit. I'm gonna do some other things. Some quick little things, and I'll be back.
all alone, and facing while alone, without without a sign, without grasping at the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, I close masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at those masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me is where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter
Okay. There. There's the interlude. Done. Go ahead and myself. I feel like we need to figure out what these weapons are. Right, so I'm just gonna fuck it. You have one chance. Once the game releases. What the fuck are you? Okay, we're just gonna search it up. The fuck is that piece of shit talking about, bro? What the fuck? What? What? Fucking what the fuck is that? This one might be good. Let's check this out. Oi. What the effects? What's this video all about, man? My 6-4, jocking the bitches, rocking that hoe. Went to the park to get the scoop. There's a late game by unlocking and mastering all archetypes. So what's fuck that. Oh. Keep it jit, but don't poke me, boys. I don't know shit. The work. I'm just gonna go play the game. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm just gonna. If a weapon comes to me, I'm gonna fuck it. I don't care.
Help me, will ya?
Yeah!
Ooh.
All right then.
You know what? Oh, and 14.
Sam. Right then.
Bass, how you doing, buddy? We might just fucking fly through to the end. After we finish him.
Huh? Oi! Vinka! Hey. Nah. Nice to meet you. Truth is...
Goat knows goat, so he has to be a goat, okay? That's the fake has to be a goat.
Oh. Speaking of... Serious? Thanks. So? I'll tell. Hey. Well then. Sam.
Well,
Right
a
then.
chef who isn't a pretentious dickhead. I'm not gonna lie, anytime I do go stroll in this game, he fucking, it's like,
leave it to me.
Anytime you do something with me, he's like, actually, you don't want to mix in the whites and the reds specifically, because then shut the fuck up, stroll, bro.
Hope you're ready.
Stroll.
Listen.
I don't want to talk. Don't fucking want to.
What in the world? Hmm?
We're just gonna run through a bunch of basses.
What?
We're just gonna do a bunch of them and hope and pray that we can finish most of these. We might run through Euphra's dungeon, who knows? Like realistically, what? We have to do Hulkenberg. I'll do Heisme. Bass. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do Caparina. Barden. We can do hers. I think Caparina, Neurus are gonna be the most difficult ones to do, but we can do most of those.
What now? All right then.
Yeah, what
Where
did you
to?
do around the her on there? If I get the run into her thing.
Well, should be fine. Thanks.
Finish hers up. Then I don't know what we can do to get Hulkenbergs. I think you need to be on the runner for hers. Oh, the fucking...
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it.
You're insane. I never thought I could hear love salsa like
As
that
for me,
ever.
I
I'm
think
like-
I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail.
Well, shouldn't...
Huh? Oh, she didn't finish
So
that.
you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
You be off then. Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think it's not the lyrics, it's not, and it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery, no matter how deep the despair. I want that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
If anyone can do it.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll... But more than anything, my sister told me something once.
We love it.
She said I should always strive to get my
I
voice
mean, like,
out to more and more
if
people.
you could make so be it, you know, I'll
Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you,
like, shit, if Youth was there, you know.
The ephemeral by the grace of her new
a future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Don't make that.
Did she just jump with joy? Yes, I'm gonna slowly but steadily
The
get
day
back
of
to
the
2.
hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Have a look.
Got it?
Mine out with bass, bro. Fuck all y'all, bro. My bad. Oh, fucking balls, bro. Fuck you, stroll bitch ass. Fuck off.
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits.
What the fuck does that mean? He has to talk to him. He. Him. We're gonna go back to the island, I guess, then.
All right, then.
Today.
All right, then. All right, then. Where to?
No, I want to check. Do we just fucking follow Caparina around at her gauntlet runner? Is that how we get her, or do we both? I think it would make sense if we complete bounties. The bounty hunters, so you do bounties to find her.
Preparations are complete. Now then.
Dread. It just says dread. Yeah, no, there's not a fucking sight of a gauntlet runner anywhere, so,
But which? It's your call. Let's move.
we might as well, I think we start Yufa's social link and try to get that completed as well. I think we leave it till the retard Caparina. We leave it to Caparina, the fucking idiot she is.
It was all in vain. It was all in vain.
But why?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
Apparently this is the hardest thing in the game. The Trial of the Dragon, I've heard, is the hardest thing. One of the hardest bosses in the game. So I don't really want to do it.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
I did made that up.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
We're robot, but
We'll face danger.
We might fill up.
I should very much like to go there.
I understand though. Max with the rifle.
Great.
Rifle.
Let's move out.
Let's go. Yeah, do the thing to it. I actually don't think we do anything with Caparina. I'm certain that her like is just completely pulled out.
What to pick?
All right.
8 bass. They both need. Oh,
All right.
I don't know. Look like they. Alright, Caparina. Fucking. No, not Caparina.
Thank you.
You speaks the words of English, so I'm gonna have to listen to this dumb bitch.
I've received word from the Shadow God. Verdansk has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
What?
Case closed, I suppose.
Thanks to you. However, this... Unless we restore you to the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I won't.
Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
I want to protect you.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Olkenberg, I am not going to help you whatsoever. I hope you know that I think you're useless.
The man of the Shadow God.
Olkenberg, I want you to know you're not gonna be my royal guard. You will not be protecting me, bro. Be as far away as possible.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Early bird gets the glory, what?
Nice one. My turn.
Let's set it up!
1 to 1 to 1 to 1.
Not this.
Ah.
When did Morelli appear? Brace yourselves! Only
What's
one
that? Dark magic?
We're clear!
No.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Grand maneuver!
No need to rush this. This is Summoner. If we all work together, I'd rather refrain from
About
that.
bloody time.
Don't mask, dancer.
Honestly, don't think we're being it.
There they go!
What a laugh.
Good. 'Tis done.
The dark. Why does the Dark Knight look like that? It's evil. What the fuck?
I have never known such heights.
The gauntlet, yet the day
All right then.
Yep.
All right then.
Let's go!
Thank. I wondered if you'd notice.
Wait a minute. Where?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe.
That's cool.
Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day is faster.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let...
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new... After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know? Your life...
Okay, buddy. I'm the king. Okay, buddy.
Another toast, then. To the children.
I'm not like something no one, okay?
The aloof...
I will never forget.
Okay.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now
Social
and
links
then.
completing
They
left
need
and
not
right.
be grand
1, 2,
tales.
3, bruh.
Even passing
Easy.
thoughts are
Easy game. Who is there a fucking
The
tribe
day of
somewhere
the
watching
hero
that?
draws near.
What?
We shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What to pick?
Studio. Thinking about it. There's like 2 people who I think are sort of hard to like complete the thing for. I actually do not think Katharina will be completed. I think Norris has a possibility to be completed, but I'm not sure if we are gonna be able to. See in the kitchen. Yep. Nope. Oh yes. Oh yes. Bye. Tree nut egg drop sour and honey glazed poison. What? Poison chicken.
Hmm? Yeah?
Ah. No way.
For the back rub wouldn't be bad. You know, it's like if you're offering.
Right, right.
Here.
I mean... Really?
Just a sec. Oh, right. About that. Nope.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did they leave him for last?
Live well. Sure. Yeah. Wait.
What?
Sorry.
Okay, my OG, the greatest of all time.
Over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could not even.
If I remember, I think there's a relic here.
Now then.
Okay, so we go in.
Okay then. Let's go.
Relic, key priority. Second priority, getting the fucking shit. No, completing the dungeon. So apparently west of dungeon. Rest of the dungeon's first floor. The fuck? It's lying.
This is
There
bad.
they are.
They're on-
That takes care of that.
They pursue us no longer. We are safe.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
We're spotted.
Right there.
That's one job done.
I see the other.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Loads of these.
Yikes.
Right there.
Your breathing sounds labored.
Forward!
Careful.
That ought to do it.
Let's keep moving.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
I imagine that would be of use.
I'm like the fucking Doomslayer in this dungeon.
There they are.
Get the fuck off me, dickheads!
I see the other.
That takes care of that.
Get the fuck off of me!
That's the end of it.
I hope.
This power's getting fierce. There they are.
Die!
I'll
The
take
fuck?
you down in no time.
Are you on the same level of us?
Wind isn't working. Try hitting something else.
Fast, Doctor. Everyone is summoner. After you.
Follow my Let my power support you.
We're fucking
Okay, I
hiding
don't
some
think there's any
chance.
more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. To greater heights.
We just went in, killed the guy in
That
cold
should do
blood.
it.
Talking about no fucking areas that you have to sneak
Yep,
in.
we're
but
safe here.
I actually doubt that. You do not know how much I doubt that.
Here.
First floor, my bollocks. You have to fucking go to the like, third floor in order to get here, bruh. What the fuck?
Hey!
Careful.
Right there.
All right, put the pressure on.
I want to know where the fuck we are on the map. Oh, yeah, no, the marker leads us to the relic. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is the relic. Right here. Cool. We'll try and get the next one. Let's go complete this dungeon now.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
What's crazy about this dungeon? It's on the same level still, that's crazy. How the Okay, I got you, game.
There they are. Hey.
This bitch thinks he can fight us. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm killing these guys right here, right now. That's they dare. They dare challenge me to a battle.
No, let's go.
Die.
A tough one.
No one here fights alone. Watch me. Burn!
Die.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To die and they didn't fucking abide. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? I mean, come on.
Good job, everyone.
We found something.
Pop it open!
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
I don't think this was just a secret area and doesn't actually mean anything. How did we what were we supposed to do in this fucking dungeon? Is there anything else down here? Aha, there is actually.
No problem. No problem. We're respawning.
Dickhead, get out of my fucking face.
See the enemy.
Everybody wanna be where
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. You'll be okay.
the shoes I feel are huge. Do we open anything up here?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
No, I don't know how the fuck to progress in this area, dude.
There they are.
I'm sick of these guns.
Brace yourselves.
Weak.
Trivial.
Kill him already.
Let's keep this up. Okay. Nice going, Captain. 3 enemies left. Power. We can do this. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Come back when you're stronger.
A halfway decent result.
Don't get too relaxed.
Right there. Monsters are relentless.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
We shall rest well. I'm focusing my power.
Vitus power.
This might be a good strategy. This is after you.
Berserker! Drink! I'll cut through!
Where's the next one? I'll kill him too.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
This is our opportunity.
This is our chance. Forward.
Stubborn, hey? Here I go.
Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Did you fucking die?
Yufa's down. We gotta help her. We shall sweep them.
Mask dancer. Sorry, my mistake. If we all work together.
You woke it up for it to be burnt alive by the dragon god.
Great job, everybody.
That's pretty fucked up.
How's that?
We can't relax yet.
Right
love.
there. I see the enemy.
That should finish it, I think.
I can feel my power growing.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
There they are.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Guys, there's a fucking suicide bomber. Why are you attacking it? Oh. Let me get some too.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
Charging in.
Forward!
Add to the collection.
All right, let's do this.
Excellent. We shall start well. This mask dancer. We sure don't give up easy. Be purified. The enemy still stands.
All right, you're out of here.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Good. A new means of protection.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
That should be enough.
Forward!
Even I had more to learn.
I'm just kind of like assuming where to go at this point. Up these stairs, I think.
What is this?
Whoa.
What a find!
Nice.
What a find!
For sure. We're gonna be finishing it next time we play this.
This is the place.
We have to finish it, surely. Surely it's gonna be done next time we play it. It only makes sense. My best characters in the game, Doi.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Light! I should have done it!
But I thought you hit its weak
This is a really hard boss. I swear to God, I've got 4 more fucking things. Close enough. Oh no, it spawned some shit fucking ass skeleton.
Here I go. Stay still, damn it.
It's a prince! Flare! It wasn't enough?
But I thought you hit his weakness.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh no! Die, bitch, die.
We shall sweep them. I thought that would do more.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Cool. Put one in the lock, put one into agility.
Nice. I feel strong.
I'm better and stronger.
The ambassador's the same level in strength, that's cool.
I mean, I'm not.
My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by...
I'm sure all of...
I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but...
Of course.
My heart is aflutter. But, my sincerest appreciation.
All right.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Very well. Let's return.
I don't think we have anything else that we need to do on the ship. So I don't think we need to use it for a while.
Hey! That's right.
But first,
what now?
Let's check for upgrades. Leveling up people. For example, we need Juna. What does she need? A level 10 figure for hers. Okay, that's done. A level 10 magic seeker. Level 6. Level 10 magic seeker. Don't really want to do that. We'll do. Got 17 of these. Okay. Juno, we'll do Juno.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it. I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
There we go.
I knew I could do it.
We'll get to level 10, one of him.
I see. Fascinating.
We're on the level 10
This right
seeker.
here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So all this power through, like, all of these.
I feel new power surging within me.
Or we can get Basterial to max.
It seems I've grown. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
No, but yeah, no, yeah, we're very capable of getting him to. Come back.
Hey.
Oh, we'll get more.
Okay then. Right?
I'm quite grateful.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Look at this.
Let's head there.
Smash it all to bits. Smash it all to bits.
I think we should smash it all to bits. I must protect this town of all. Let's go kill the fucking worm already, bro. Let's go kill the worm. Kojima. Or Brandon, or whatever the fucking name was.
Yeah? I thank you.
Let's get into 10.
The moment of truth. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us?
I'm all prepared.
I sure do!
Bastilio, help me.
Got it, boss. How's this?
Me fucking Oriflame, what the fuck?
Even my... I pray you're ready. This is... I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
I'm gonna use the Dragon Gun on your bitch ass. Oh yeah, we got a new thing for her.
I call upon a royal soul.
How's this?
I'm ready whenever.
All right.
Nah, about bloody time.
You thought
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Hey, don't get sloppy.
Nice.
I know what you're thinking.
Good pass, Bastilio. Nice dodge.
Be purified.
Captain,
Don't
they've
underestimate.
slowed you down.
This is just what I need. Let's keep cool.
Thanks. Stay insane in a... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Juna, your
will
seat
fight.
down.
Let's set it up.
No.
Bastards run away, didn't they?
I can do this. This will be over soon enough. Let's get some use out of this. Thank you.
That helped us out. Oh, come here!
Trivial.
That shit fucking sucked. Prepare to die, bastard.
We'll do this together.
Let's wreck him!
I've mastered this power.
Level up left and right. God damn.
I shall rise to the...
I can.
Does it seem
New
that I've
ability.
grown stronger?
Right there.
About time you fucking killed that piece of shit.
Listen.
I thank you.
All right.
Oh, thank you for courage.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness.
Even so.
Ha!
Ugh.
Excuse me?
No.
Just so. That is true.
Hey.
It'll be fine.
Such a great relief.
We're just gonna leave him there fucking dying.
Managed to protect it.
Yes! Barton showed me how to be a bitch. Mind fuck.
Many thanks. Now then.
I think we can finish a social link here.
What?
Like we should go get everything ready before we talk to him. Yep, we go talk to her, then we go to talk to Norse the next day. We'll do that. No shoes I feel are huge.
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see.
The fuck?
You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything.
This is like fucking so Chicago giving 2 kids to go walk and say to fucking fucking Johnson from fucking Sissyford fucking shot your ma. Go kill him right now. It's not
you
wrong.
realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you.
The fuck? I thought you were gonna help these people.
And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn.
But there's a kid
The
on
two
the
of them
road
fell
grabbed
asleep
my
as soon as they
sword
found
and I
their room.
accidentally hit it.
Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
Like a week. At
That's
most.
smart.
I would
expected
think.
no less.
Well,
A month, maybe?
once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs.
Leave it to me. That's...
Carefree as ever. I was always afraid. I built igniters into a shell around my life. But even knowing how weak I really am, thanks to you, that's my decision. And I'll stick by. Thank you, young man.
traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte. Your tempered bond has become by the grace of her newfound power.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell.
Computer soldier, like, get out of my face. Get out of my face.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Fucking Christ. That's how long I have to be doing these fucking social links for. Just farm it out. Fucking social links till the day of the crown. 27 days. You probably could complete it sooner. But I want to do fucking phase and over phase.
Let's go.
It's a bass, it's bass.
Smash it all to bits.
Oh my god. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. They can't talk about it.
You rarely came through.
Hey. Just awful.
Oh fucking god. It's what's his name? He's going around killing people.
Vinka!
It's Vinka, he's killing cunts.
Hey! Sam? Hang on a second.
I hate it. Stop this, please.
About that. Hey.
I see. I swear it. I'm sorry.
Hey.
Thanks. He's
I have
even
like
family.
fucking 20 hours at it, bro.
Let's head back.
I might do something tonight, maybe. I'm thinking more. I don't know. Why just watching you on? Why play? Oh fuck, we're going bed early. Might play some Dishonored and watch some Hunter x Hunter probably. Night. That's probably only going to do. That's all I had. That's probably like nice and entertaining.
Quite. Where?
I know there's just to go. I don't really care about his social. Like, it's just you in a
Thank you.
fucking basement doing off and all day.
Ah. Huh? You're right. Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
This one's important.
now then.
The day of the hero draws near. We shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Hell, no Fury is fucking baller out, by the way. If you got the already bit of the clips you see lately,
Alright.
It just comes once a year. You just go, fuck. I need to listen to some fucking Pusha T right now.
Smash it all to bits.
Give it a fucking clips out. Give a fucking clips on right now. I'll kill for a fucking clips out. Can't talk about it. No, you can't.
I'm very...
The bone in meat.
Pardon me?
That's a bit rude, dickhead.
Oh.
Hey.
Is it true? Whew. What is it?
Okay. The fuck is this bitch doing? The fuck is this bitch doing?
This is the place.
No.
Actually...
I see.
Actually,
Oh?
Truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again.
See you later.
I really hope he doesn't become a bad guy in the story. I really hope they got that understanding. I really hope that's where this social thing's going. Because that guy seems pretty cool, okay?
Well, now,
Sure.
thank you greatly.
The world's fucking ending. Everyone hates you, Chunk. Oof, I'm gonna go to church with this fucking pagan woman over here. Mustari woman over here.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. But then,
Oh my god. Oh no. No one to talk to at fucking night. God damn it. How do we do Caparina in Social Link? Like, how do you do hers? On rank 3. I'm on rank 3 of a possible 8. Just told me how to unlock it? Motherfucker, I know how to unlock it. Oh my god. Game Radar, or what the fuck you call this? It's such a shit app. Game Run. It's called Game. What the fuck is Game Radar? So I don't know. I don't think we can do it. I'm genuinely starting to think we maybe saw fucked out of doing hers. That seems like a problem. I think, right, look, I'm not gonna lie. How far are we in this? I would prefer to finish it today. We're not going to, of course. 4 hours in. I think we put a good 6, 7 hours in. That's enough for me. I'm done. For now. Tomorrow I'll probably come back to it, maybe. I'll try to wake up early and play some.